Hi, I'm Dimitriel, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Little Rocket Lab. Last time, we saved our boy Toasty and rebuilt him after the fire in the silo. And today, I think we're going to be, or well, I don't think, I'm not going to stop until I have finally built the rocket. And what that means is well, the first thing that means is I need to do a few things. Firstly, I need to get my copper operation restarted. You have underpasses. Which means I have to bring copper over from the mountain area. I don't think... Do these areas have names? Whatever. From the mine slash... From the mine slash mountain area. That's my current objective. Less than 100 for right now. You'll see why I'm mowing the grass with Toasty here in a bit, but there's a reason I am doing that. I also need to write down... I need to move those rocket thrusters into the factory, as well as figure out what more, figure out more factories that I need, but there's a little washing machine here. Looks like it's actually in pretty good shape, and we could use a washer at home. I can fix this up, maybe a few improvements while we're at it. 30 gears. I have gears on me, I thought. I usually have gears on me. There they are. Looks like we're all set. Hello there. Wait, it's a robot? Scrubs. Excellent, I'm glad you're up and running. I'm Morgan. I live with my aunt up by the old silo. You're more than welcome to stay with us if you like. Hope it's not too much to ask, but we're actually drowning in laundry over there, so it'd be great if we could get your help. Well, you're a washing machine, so I figured. Scrub doesn't like that. Whoa, okay then, I'm sorry. What have I done? Yeah, I'm heading out. Why? What's up? Whose fault is it that we're out of socks? Well, you have a new friend now, Scrubs. Suppose this is long enough. It is. But I can't build it there. I could just drag the belt. Nobody really uses this path, so I'm fine with like having a giant belt highway all the way to the lab. Sorry, Leo. I should do it in terms of getting copper to here. I need to make more power poles, don't I? That requires heat sinks. And I need 6,000 heat sinks. Maybe so I'm not constantly moving the things. I should make the heat sinks by the train. And then ship them over with the flow meters that I need. Because I do need flow meters. Flow meters are circuit boards and gears, which I can make pretty easily. So I think what I'm going to do is... What are flow meters? I just like literally forgot. Circuit boards and gears. Fuel batteries. Supercomputers. Not really using any of this anymore. I might need this space for transporting. Me being indecisive as fuck. inventory is full. What I was a little bit afraid of. Maybe we could also technically do oxygen tanks over here. That might be a good idea because it's out of the way. Plate in a chemical plant, yeah. I have easy access to water here. And it's relatively out of the way. Well. Whoopsies. What power pole was that? I kind of get why they put this fence here, so that you have to build the bridge in order to get over to the machine spirit. At the same time, it really doesn't make sense in terms of the layout of the village. God damn it. Do I have a... Yes, assembler's level 2. So... Linears 30 per minute. Bye-bye, train. This is technically 90 per minute, so I only need this every third item. And then the gears can do something. Running low on iron too. over there. Fuck. Maybe instead of doing that... I don't have any more level 2s. I have one level 2. It's gonna have to be good enough. I bring the iron this way. I bring the iron all the way from here. Get an extra rhubarb for my trouble. Then later I can figure out wait, hang on. These need gears, not plates. I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. Now we'll start making flow meters. Oh, and lightweight frames is done as well. I need to take that off the conveyor belt so that the servos can do their thing. I'll do that tomorrow. It's getting late. Shh. Why is it that you hate laundry so much? But you're not supposed to eat them. Anyway. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, he doesn't like that. Just likes components, huh? What would he like then? Man, I am all out of plastic. I'm about to be all out of iron too. What I might end up doing. That doesn't help me very much. Okay, so now only servos can go through there. And what I'm going to do instead for the small motors is I do have a line of gears that I'm not utilizing. And that is right here, so no, take that under there. This will save me some iron. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Because I'm not utilizing the small motor factory I built at Nord's place. I don't know, I already had the servo system kind of set up around here, so I didn't exactly feel the need to modify it in any way. What are you missing? Plastic bars. I'm gonna keep the copper bars on me for making pipes, regular ass pipes. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? So much to do. It's a little brain space. Where's Toasty? Toasty's there. Haven't seen him around. Sorry. I'm gonna hope I can get the level 2 drill now. That's fiberglass production coming along. Perfect. My inventory is full of crap. Drill level 2 research done. Although Morgan, I got a new improved drill for you. This will produce over 3 times as fast as the previous one. Hopefully that will keep that'll help you keep up with production. Okay. Worth 1,000 coal, 200 stick bar. Thank you, Icy Horror. I was so locked into the thing. When did I press the 1? I think it was half an hour, maybe more. Yeah. I think that was when I have my numpad set to some of my scenes that I've been testing. That one's like a zoom in kind of thing, but I also kind of default to that when I'm writing down notes. So when I wrote down 1,000 oxygen tanks, that's when it happened. Which is a bit unfortunate. Because that was a little while ago, probably. I don't know if I can check my own VOD while I stream. Yeah, about half an hour. I absolutely apologize for that. That's what happens when I'm too locked in to something. I just kind of ignore my surroundings. Well, I'll go over the half an hour's worth of work tomorrow. Just to make sure everybody's, or, you know, make sure all of you is caught up. I use those for, you know, hotkeys, switching weapons in games, stuff like that, switching, like, my taskbar. So when I want to write down notes, I'll use my numpad. I'm actually just straight up going to unbind that now because I literally don't use that. But if I use the numpad to take, or to just straight up write down numbers, because I find it a bit more convenient for myself. Oh well. Reason why I actually straight up looked over to the side was because I was going to look up gifts. Oh, it absolutely is. That's Toasty. He's my mount in this game. And he is the best kind of... He's the best boy. Oh, interesting. And that's what Scrubs is saying. He likes it. Also, Toasty can only... Can I actually talk to Toasty? No, I need, like, toast. Toasty can only communicate in baking baking ingredients, so give me this. Two cups granular sugar. He likes it. No, I didn't. I didn't upload that part. I do that now. Anyway, to show you what you missed while I accidentally had the wrong scene up in OBS. I think what I mostly basically did was make this system by the train yard, which turns... I need heat sinks, flow meters, and oxygen tanks for the rocket, and this whole system is designed to make all that stuff. So I take the sorry, I blanked a little bit. Really? I thought only Toasty could do that. Basically, I take the iron ore and copper from the train, smelt it down to bars. A bit of the copper bars go into the chemical plants to make a fourth of the copper bars go into the oxygen plant in order to make oxygen tanks, or chemical plant to make oxygen tanks. The rest of them go into here to make heat sinks. And then I also use the iron ore with the circuit factory that's in Michael's house in order to make the flow meters. And those all get loaded up and transferred all the way up this way through the mountains. I set up a lot of cable cranes in order to not block paths, but fortunately, because I did the I repaired the dam in the last part, I have the power to do so. It goes through this enormous pile of cable cranes. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. I've heard about that, but I haven't seen it myself. All the way down through here, and finally gets delivered to the rocket. And I'll keep going, and eventually, hopefully I will be able to, eventually that will fill up the rocket with all the parts it needs. And that, I need a donation bin. I actually need to get a level 2 drill. Just needs fiberglass. Anyway, that's what I think that's the only stuff that I've pretty much worked on. The past half hour. Stop it. No. Fiberglass back. I might have also set up this just like from Sabrina's house. I set up this plastic dump that takes the extra plastic that I'm making from there. Yeah, this game is really nice. It's not as complicated as a game like Factorio. But this, the story is honestly very sweet. And it's a very chill game to... I don't want to say turn off your mind and play, because you do need to think about how to... You're more thinking about like the logistics of the factory rather than like how to make all the things. All the things that you need to make are relatively simple to make and design. It's more of the logistics of getting everything through the town to the rocket lab at the edge of the town over here. And for me, it's not disturbing anybody with all of the machinery that I've placed around here. Solves part of the issue. Come on, Toasty. I guess slimes can't hurt me when I'm up on Toasty. Gloves. And there's a reason why I have this. The thing. Oops, sorry. Yes, it's here. I need to get through this rock. The only way to get through this rock of 6,000 stone, at least in a reasonable length of time is by drilling through it. Requires that, which requires going to here. Because I don't really need the stone, so I'm not going to transport it all the way out of here. But that does mean that this requires power. And you can't place wind turbines. Or, as you can imagine, you can't place wind turbines in a cave system. So what I'm going to have to do is get power all the way from here to here. I also have to use cranes in order to transfer power through the gaps there. So there's that. What's the level 2 large wind turbine recipe? Lightweight frames. That's right. Damn grass. I can guess, yep. Coal's out of order. What do I need for the research? 300, okay, that's fine. My inventory's full. No, you're small. You're small fry compared to this guy. 20,000 watts. We're full. I need to actually drop off this, all this stuff that I'm carrying. go. I do want to pick that up. I didn't realize how copy hunger servos were. Because I'm pretty sure that's all the that's the only thing that's consuming copper at my base right now. Is that an issue? Why isn't this producing anything? Because Michael's on it. How can I solve this with a filter inserter, huh? I don't know if there is a way to solve this. I guess it only happens at night, question mark? Yes, I don't call out Michael ever... Or like... Yeah, I don't recall Michael ever having an issue before. Right, I was down here for plates. More medium power poles. Or level 2 power poles. Aw, Morgan. Slowly getting there. That's where my stock's been going. don't think I have enough yet, but I can at least see how far I can get. Oh, socks. Why is one of my socks out here? Scrubs has something to do with this. I know it. I better see if I can find the rest of them. Find all 14 socks. Okay. I literally just blocked myself off, didn't I? For God's sakes. I can't even move. Whatever, I'll deal with the slimes. That takes power over to there. Can then take power to there. Do a few smalls. Should be all that's necessary to get this rock out of the way. How much can this hold? 50 stacks of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 50 is 400. Exactly 1,000. So at the if this is as optimal as possible, and I can mine at most 1,000 stone per day with the level 2 drill. Which means it will take at most, or at least 7-ish days, 6, 7-ish days. Because I can't fit another donation bin there. Or rather, I could figure out a way to fit a donation bin there. It's the drill that I can't fit another copy of. Anyway, I have to find my socks now. If they stack. Aren't there in people's homes too? Oh, that was not a sock. There's a sock. Don't see any inside Pete's home, and my inventory's full. Well, socks do stack. Also, I just have these 2 random quartz that I've just have in my inventory for no real reason. Pass there. Oh, this is going to be... I feel like I'm going to get to like 13 socks, and then I'm not going to be able to find the 14th one. Because of all of the stuff that is around. I've placed around town. I would hope that there are no socks, has that barrier there, that I have to pay, who the fuck? Not Lewis. Carter. I have to pay Carter to expand into. See that sock. No mail. Aha. Sneaky one up here. I never connected up this belt. Actually, I did, but it's backwards. I also need to set up some mines up here, because I do need that coal. And that is a very close source of coal at the very least. The socks up by my mother's grave. I believe I need fiberglass in order to make tier 2 drills. I don't know, I'm not seeing much. I'm still missing 5 more. Still missing 4 more. Thank you, Morgan. Glory to the Great Machine. That's soccer's that, I think that's a sock. I think that's just a flower. Oh, didn't really mean to do that. Let's go on foot. 3 more socks. And zero idea where they could be. Seems to me like they're all outside. And like somewhat in normal view of things. Oh, there's one there. I haven't checked. I think I've checked by the lighthouse. Yeah, there's one by the lighthouse. How much power do you need? have some small wind turbines in my inventory that I could just, like, place out here, I guess. I've never actually been in here. Oh, hello. Throw items further, great for playing fetch. I can actually go up there. Alright, so I'm missing 2 socks. That's where my socks have been going. Wonder if you could decipher that language. Or yeah, if you could decipher. Who's it? Scrubby's language. Scrubs' language. They could give you hints on where where your socks could be. Alright, I want to get rid of the more random assortment of items that is in my inventory. They all seem to be around town in full view of the camera at the very least, so I don't think it would be that difficult to hide them. How much do I need? 250? No, 300. 100, 200, 300. Some fiberglass for the drill level 2. I was going lightweight frames, that's right. If I need 50 more of these. There has to be one here. No? Really? I think I'm suspicious of this place because I only found a few around the mountains here. There's one. Inventory's full. Oh. Ahead by 50. Well, I was right. I'm going to be missing one. There's one behind here. Right, Benson's place. One behind the train station. Frick. Like aim by the university. Until I'm concentrated by this. By how far I'm like leaning into my monitor to see if I can get a glance at any of these. Any of these missing socks. This is going to drive me crazy. I can't, like, ask Leo to, like, find my socks, can I? Since they're more efficient, they'll produce new crystals twice as fast. No need to make any changes. I don't have a packager up here, do I? Or a loader? No, well, I have one in my inventory. Good enough. The only real trouble with this is I'm probably gonna have to babysit this drill for, like, a little bit. Because these nodes can run out very fast. Now here comes the hard part with this is that, well, what I guess I can't do is do I have a sorter? I think I have a sorter in my chest. Extra sorter that I'm not using. Yep. What I can do here is I got these unloaders. Or did I put that sorter here? Here it is. If it matches function tanks. Punt side B. Side A goes to there. Then instead of going into here, I have it go into and receiver. Need y'all to back up a little. This is, I put these the wrong direction. There, and eventually that will accumulate. Or hopefully that will accumulate. Alright, I'm also gonna have to figure out how to get iron ore over here. Actually, I can just get it from the ocean. I wonder if they move every day. The socks move around every day to make it easier to find. I'm gonna hope that the quartz here, or that my ratios for the quartz here is still fine. Suck on this dock. No such lock. I don't know, man. Been all around the town and I still haven't found this sock. Full day for laundry, isn't it, Scrubs? Okay, geez, calm down. Guess it doesn't like gems. Note to self, you rock. 5% complete. 900 stone, huh? Let me put this on so that I can prepare for bringing in iron ore. I do have like a lot of stone. Actually, the reason I'm doing this is because if I ever need to use these sets of smelters again, I'm gonna need access to it, and I'll just underground belt it to there. Where's this last sock, dude? Ain't no way. Okay, I was gonna say, like, ain't no way Socks put... Or, yeah. In a way, there was a sock placed on the roof of the silo. Well, let me try to order lemon water at the time the other day. Bill look at his joke, but I might have overdone it. All the color left his face. Cute little to-go box. I don't think it's inside. All of these socks that I found have been outdoors. I just hope it's not the case where, like, one of my machines is blocking the quote-unquote spawn location of the sock. So it just hasn't, like, spawned in yet. Or it's just not there because it's impossible to spawn in. Lost my frog catcher again? Oh well, there's always more out near the marsh. I know, but I'll never field a whole baseball team. I don't know what that means. Does he want a frog baseball team? Oh, great machine spirit, can you help me find my lost socks? Oh, fuck my life. Did not mean to do that. Trying to line this up so that's a little bit easier for me to move through here. I don't think that's happening though. No, Toasty can't get through here. Hmm. I don't know where I haven't checked yet, though. That's the issue. Well, part of the issue. Something. Toasty can actually make it through the back here. Anyway, I do need 1,000 fiberglass to be delivered to this silo, so should probably get a belt from there to here. I mean, that looks a little neater, so I might just leave that off. Still nothing. Damn it, Toasty. I'm not making that much fiberglass per minute, so once the backlog gets through, I should be fine in terms of servos and fiberglass. %. 900 stone donated. I thought that's for some reason I thought like the spice rack on the wall was like location indicator. Or where the socks might be. Socks has lost all Socks has completely lost all meaning to me now. I'm saying it so much. Nope. There we go. This ensures that these servos are having right of way over the backlog of fiberglass. I'll check my progress here as well. Halfway. Still only 13 out of 14 socks. You're always missing a pair, aren't you? What does it say? Nothing, apparently. This sock is actually just driving me crazy. Do I have any more? I have one left. Huh, I can do that. Might be worth looking into for coal. And that one. And that one. I found the one behind the church, question mark. Oh, that's where it is. I've never gone down there. Okay, so according to this YouTube video, shout to Plat Me If You Can. I never knew you could go down. I thought this was like a blocked off area. Now I can finally confront Scrubs. One swinged. Oxygen tanks, plastic bars. Spending on birds this time of year, hey? There's a surprising amount of birds in spring. I feel like there's like, I don't know. Darn it. Just gonna trash the freaking strawberry. My hoarding tendencies. I forgot to... Forgot to get coffee in the morning. I don't know if I need ceramic plate to build anything, really. Scrubs, it's time we talked. Scrubs, have you been taking my socks? Yes, you have. I've been finding them all around town. Oh, no, you don't. Am I chasing Scrubs? You get back here, Scrubs. Give me back my socks. Yep, that was for a photo. This is a very cute image of Morgan and I'm still unsure if I'm saying this name right. Ilyanka's front yard. I might as well get some plastic from there just because oopsies. The plastic strap is just going to waste anyways. Messing everything up. Another copper deposit has run dry. Oh, I just keep the socks in my inventory now. Great. Where am I going? Oopsies. I think I'll take tomorrow to actually deliver the thrusters into the silo. Oh, there we go. Beautiful day for cutting grass. Whoops. Socks can go in there. Got to put away some of the oxygen tanks. Or donate the oxygen tanks, I should say. Oh, these little doodles are so cute. What I might do off stream is, I do want to like get the fully upgraded house, but I might do that off stream just to, or yeah, I might just do that off stream because it's just taking orders from the townsfolk and making them. quick on the draw there. Trying to recover the belts that I placed. Are you forgeable or are you fruit? Forgeable. Alright, now comes the somewhat difficult part. This one? This one. Okay. Of just maneuvering these things into position. I need you not to be here. I need you not to go in just yet. So our, if I were to hit a jet engine with a hammer, would it make a ringing sound? Or is that just like leftover code from the bell? Go. Easy peasy. Sorry, Leo. Now the coal is done. Maybe this isn't too backed up. Well. And put this over by my plastic making chemical plant. Okay, how do I... Yeah. That way I always prioritizes the extra coal coming from this chute. Or not the chute, the item dispenser. Rather than the node that's there. I don't know why I went down here. My extra plastic box is up here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I guess while I'm waiting for things, I can still take commissions. I mean, you know, not commissions, but like... help wanted board ad things. I don't know what you would call these. 40 assemblers, level 3. 50 heavy duty motors. 3 small motors. I've been meaning to set up heavy duty motor production by Nor's house. 34 minutes. Yeah, because heavy duty motor production only takes heat sinks. In addition to the small motors, and heat sinks are only made out of copper, so this should be an easy thing. He says us he has no power poles. I actually need to smelt the things first, don't I? That'd be a good idea. This is an assembler. I don't think anybody comes up here that often. Sinks into motors. How many motors per second is this? 15. And you are what? 30, so half. I would also like to say that there is an achievement for going X amount of days without without an incident, or not 30 days, maybe 100 days, I think. 100 days without incident, and I am just straight up not doing that. Achievement. I think I do have some. Yes, we do. Very small motors, 50 heavy duty motors. And already, this would take me weeks to get myself. Thanks, Morgan. Good. Servos are done. So I need to take those off. Dotty. So that I can let the fiberglass through. I don't think her shop is open. Yeah. go. Hourglass should be done in like the next day or so. 1,500 iron plates. Oh, one more time from this here. So that when the ship comes, I'm not wasting a lot of the plastic. Large wind turbines, cable cranes, 9 assemblers level 3. I just want to make cable cranes. Steel beams, winches. Winches, heavy duty motors, and steel cables. Steel cables, the iron bars. I'm not going to do 70 by that time. I'm not going to do 50 by that time. 9 assemblers level 3. I can definitely do that. The reason I can't do the other two is I just don't have the infrastructure for it. It's too many items for me to realistically. There we go. Too many items that I need to craft. I guess, like, not need to craft, but, like... I would need to set up automation for that number of complex machinery. And I don't have it set up, and tomorrow's Monday, so there's no way I'm going to be able to set that up in time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. That being said, I might be able to set up something. Get rid of all this stuff. I'm gonna use the back here for making some iron into steel cables so that then I can make winches. So that when the requests do appear again, I'm more ready to take them on. I just have 3 frames. You know what, I have like... Let me just craft the heat sinks by hand in order to make level 2 power poles. Nope. One more splitter. Into... Not you. To you. Steel cables. Into... Another splitter. Yeah, transitions. Into right here. Which is oh, I actually need to get a belt from this area into the next. Just 400 more oxygen tanks or rocket fuel. And 600 more plastic bars. There we go. It should now be making about 15 per minute. I'm surprised that well hasn't been used for any cutscenes or stuff. Thanks, Morgan. This helps me out a lot. Not one for the smell of flowers. I'll take the smell of a nice ocean breeze any day. I wonder if that counts as... No, it doesn't count for the dislikes. Anyway, you want this rhubarb? Let me double check on how many logic circuits that I have in my buffer chest. Okay. This is gonna be my last take from specifically this stockpile. Not much for me to do right now. I do not like the sound of that. Scrubs is like hella snarky. Apparently there were 4 workplace incidents there. Or that day. Wonder what cost. Wonder what the 4th one was. I should have looked. go. And we can put fiberglass back into here. Angela, 80 recyclers. I just want to make recyclers. Heavy duty motors, steel beams. Wednesday. 20 level 2 furnaces. 20 bumpers. Winch iron plate. For recyclers, give me a second to kind of think about this. Heavy duty motor steel beams. Let me empty out my stuff first. I'm sorry, a little bit easier. Requires one winch. Means I need 20 of them. Whole bunch of steel plates. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The recyclers, heavy duty motors, steel plates. We need 160-ish heavy duty motors. And a whole lot of steel plates. 6 for each recycler. make 50. 50 times 6. 300. 100, 200, 300. This is actually, like, instead of setting up because of how fast I can handcraft the items, this is actually kind of infinitely faster than setting up a assembler to do it. Because this is like 2 per minute, I'm doing it like, I created 50 in like a minute. Oops. So where's Pete? At the dock? No, it's that Angela though. No, Pete's at the dock. I just knew I'd end up at a seaside town one day. Nothing beats living on the coast. West Brina's feeling a lot better. I need 80 more, I have 50. 30. $180. Not exactly a nice round number, but I can work with it. I know I can probably, like, increase my plastic gain by stopping the quartz from coming in order to make fiberglass, but I might need fiberglass later. Or to build... Well, I definitely need fiberglass to build things. But I still want to continue to produce it, at least. Because fiberglass takes a long time to produce. $60. 70, 75. Miscalculated a bit. I should really consider moving servo production to here. What was I missing? Oh yeah. Because, you know, free small motors is pretty good. Angela being at the machine shop. I actually can't reach the desk. I guess I can go around the back here. I think Tia's getting so many hearts from me because she's going through my machinery every day. So I would consider increasing the production of flow meters. But considering that I still need to actually like make the production for rocket fuel and supercomputers, I don't feel it like super necessary. I don't feel it super necessary to rush the production of it because I'm still going to have to wait for the rocket fuel and the supercomputers to craft in order to, you know, complete the stage of the rocket. So it really doesn't matter how fast I make the flow meters. At least that's my logic in it. I wish time didn't pause here because I just like... I just want to see my awesome photos. 100 more oxygen tanks. More plastic bars. Don't want to cut off my power. I can compress all of this down onto one line. But the plastic and the logic chips down onto one line. Just bring this single line down to my factory and then do the sorting just like right here, because I already have it here. The bad part about that is these buffers are all full, and I really don't feel like messing with the buffers right now. Where does this reach? Okay, I don't need this pole. There's only about 100 of those in there, so it's very prudent of me to... Oops. Get rid of them, get rid of the mine entirely. I probably should have put down a buffer instead of just a item receiver, or whatever. Sprinkles are okay for breakfast. I guess it depends on if you're having, like, waffles or pancakes or something. What's this for here? Oh, Michael has 2 workplace accidents now, apparently. Maybe I need 10 more. I think. Yes, I need 10 more. I believe that's the plastic done. Jamie, chemical plants, which are flow meters and servos. That's easy. Synthesizers. Do synthesizers. I can do all of these, except I need to get a buffer servos going. There we go. I'm just going to wait on the goddamn track. For, auction tanks to roll by. There we go. There we go. Rocket fuel's done. Chemical plants, yeah, they only take 1 flow meter. I say that mostly because I have some extras just lying around right here, so that's nice. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Synthesizers are what? Lightweight frames, and that's 70 of them, huh? Run out of iron by the beach. By the beach. God, I wish there was an easier way to get through here. Oh, that's inside. Oh, okay, so that's done now. What the heck does Watts need 70 synthesizers for, do you think? Just so I'm not coming back here. I need 20 more. 60. I'm going to do that a little bit later. I'm going to first go to the observatory and, figure out how to make rocket fuel. So at least I have that on hand, and figure out what I need for supercomputers. Thanks, Morgan. Yeah, sure. Rocket fuel blueprint is ready. We just have one more blueprint to go through now, and then I believe you have everything you need. 1,000 circuit boards, 500 lightweight frames, 500 batteries. And how do I make rocket fuel? Coal and iron. Damn, that's easy. I didn't actually assign the or activate the research, did I? There we go. Do I not have... No, I don't have any more item buffers. Right. $100, $200, $300, $400. That also means that I'm going to have to reroute the iron. Perfect. Need another splitter. I'm actually out of gears now. Not that way. Oh, darn it. Gears. splitter. Second item. Who needs it? Watts. Watts needs it. Thank you very much. Great help to me. That's 3,000. Hang on, the chemical plants. Chemical plants eat servos, okay. That's why I'm 70 times 3. 210. 210. I need 210 servos stockpiled. In the meantime, gears. More gears for more splitters. So I can do. This for overflow. Alright, now I wonder if I have enough time to go into the cave. And get back home before passing out. Put that hat on. This is kind of so weird for me. Like, obviously the automation is the greatest challenge in this game, so like having slimes in a cave, like I guess because like, you know, games like Stardew Valley have it. To me, it just doesn't make that much. It's just kind of like extra fluff or something. So, give the gold ring to its owner. I wonder if it belongs to Carter. Because I know for a fact that his wife has passed away. Don't do that. The delivery for Jamie. Oh, and the big arrow pointing at the mayor's house is also a pretty good indicator. Anyway, the delivery for Jamie by Wednesday. Fuck's sakes. I hate this one in particular just because I might give me a second. No. I'll do it tomorrow morning. I was gonna push it back one because that underground in particular is very annoying. Morgan's in the way. Whereas this is much uglier, but it helps me get around a little bit better, so I'll take it. Five, 6, 7, 8. Why does Jamie need all of these chemical plants? What's he cooking? God damn it. I'm just gonna put this here for a minute. While I, like, make the 4 more chemical plants. Put the servos back. Grab my gloves. And we're off. Chemical cranes are what? Still needed in heavy motors? I can do that. Wait. Steel beams and winches. I can still do that. Nice. Wait, where did you find this ring? It's in the mines. No idea how it got there. Is it yours? Yes, it's my old wedding ring. Why don't you walk with me for a moment? Her name was Chantel. We got married right out of high school. We already knew we were meant for each other. She was such a beautiful person. You should have seen her. Could light up a whole room. When she passed, I didn't know what to do with myself anymore. Everywhere I went, I was constantly reminded of her. So I left, packed my things, and came here. Sorry. Even took the position for mayor to keep myself distracted. Wasn't long before I met Dottie. Over the past few years, we've grown very close. She's so wonderful. Both her and Tia are. Now I have this amazing person in front of me, but I can't seem to move on. I still miss Chantel so much. One night, I was so frustrated with myself, I took my old wedding ring and threw it into the well. I thought without it, I might finally be able to move on. Instead, I just felt guilt, as if I tossed away her memory. I closed up the well shortly after. I was embarrassed by what I did. When my mom died, it was a long time before I could let myself be happy again. I felt as though being happy meant that I didn't love her enough. That if she meant more to me, then I should stay sad. Sorry, that statement kind of confuses me. Which is, I guess, a good thing, question mark. So I did. I stayed sad for a very long time. But that's not what my mom would have wanted. I don't know your wife, but I don't think that's what she would have wanted either. I don't think moving on means you stop loving them. There's always a place for them in your heart. And we owe it to them to still let more love in. You know, I've heard stories about your mother since I moved here. But I think the person I'm more impressed with is you. I think it's time we opened this well back up, don't you? Let me give you a hand. Marrying those we love. Very somber story. That should actually be all of the photos. Except for the very last one, which I suspect is when completing the rocket. Okay, what cleats do I need? 80, so 160 winches. I need to stop doing this and like start making the actual gosh darn rocket fuel. Oh, an iron plate. I mean, I have a lot of coal up this mountain. Just kind of the iron plate that I'm not sure what to do with. Where's the filter splitter? Here's the servos. Terrific. Eh. Not need to do that. Went to put these onto here. No, wait. These onto here. It's 506. Okay, not that one. These batteries are so slow to manufacture. Did I just like... Yes, I did. These batteries are so slow to manufacture that I'm going to put down another Mark III in order to make them. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 splitters, of which I have 0 gears, because of course. C for craft. Oops. Put that back there. I should still be able to get through here with Toasty, right? Yes, cool. I don't need you. Should really start making the fucking heat sinks. Really should start making the rocket fuel. Just get this for a second. You know what I could also just do is I could put this off from here. No, wait. No, that actually should be fine. 18 per minute. Yeah, that's fine. I was somewhat worried about the throughput for the iron, but it's only 18 per minute, so this should be fine. What's not fine is the fact that there's no power there. Anyway, essentially what I was saying is I don't have to create the rocket fuel in this freaking mess of a factory. What I could just do instead is send the... hang on. Send the ingredients into here. Oh, it's going to require... Going to require a chemical plant, aren't you? That would make sense. Chemical plant, 6 per minute. Yep. 3 servos, please. Well, I do have... Where's the underground pipe? You. Can I transfer water into here? Actually, no, I don't think I can. I was going to say, maybe I can transfer the water into the factory. But that doesn't seem likely. Likely a thing I can do. Yeah, I don't think I can transfer water in between places. So instead, what I'm going to do... What's this for? Nothing. Is put down a chemical factory. Down chemical factory there. Line up with that. Then where the hecky am I putting? That there. Then fire it up with a large boy. That here, and that should be rocket fuel. Okay, so that's copper. That's running out. What am I doing? Oh, cable cranes. That's right. Need a lot of steel beams for this. I might actually not make this, because I just don't have the stockpiled amount of resources. Anyway, that's going to be a tomorrow problem. Oh, nice. I guess now I can stay up till 2 a.m. every day because of the coffee. Okay, so I just need to wait for more steel beams to come in. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's a way into the mines, should I ever need it. I don't know why I'm carrying these tier 1 smelters on me. Uh, 52 cable cranes. Six. There we go. And I just need to wait for the steel. How are my circuit boards doing? Pretty well. 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna trash these. I literally have infinite amount of them. That's a crafter. Or an assembler. Ceramic batteries. I'm just making sure these components up here are still chugging away and haven't backed up. Also 1,000 rocket fuel. How much PSI? 40. Again, with how slow this is, it might be worth making a second one. Hard to stick it here. That doesn't really work out too well. Two pipes here. 3 pipes. Because I can't count. Need coal, which... drill level 2, fiberglass. Another splitter. Oh, right, tier 2. I was like, what did I need this fiberglass for again? The tier 2 drill. Nope. Okay, now here's the big question. How am I fitting 2 of these here? Underground. Just need stone. I call them undergrounds because of Factorio. They're actually underpasses in this game. In 1, 2, 3 underpasses. There we go. Eight more. Five, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now where's Cliff? Would you look at that? If I knew you'd be such a help with the job board, I would sent the job straight to your mailbox. 10K. I can do the winches. Yeah, that doesn't reach all the way. Alright, that should be the last underpass that I need. Maybe. There. I think I need to put this... I need one more underpass, don't I? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, the heat sinks are done. Just going back up now. Where's Toasty? Toasty's up there. I need to stop the heat sinks. Where's Toasty? He's on this square, okay. Go. Iron ore. It's not that big of a deal right now. Let me just set up the other chemical plant for friggin' rocket fuel. Okay, I did all of that because I wanted to do something. Underground, okay. Got my brain. Okay, so that should be fine. That to that. Mark 2 miner to Mark 2 miner. I need to fix this kind of. Sorter. Need not carry these things around anymore. That matches. Heat sinks go to B. Then I can just put this there. 15K. I may have to source my coal from elsewhere. Actually, I can stay up till 2 a.m., right? Percent. Very slowly, we're getting there. I still need to deliver the frames and such. Alright, how am I snaking? How am I snaking coal to my plastic thing? Because I still need plastic for the lightweight frames. For the research. This coal deposit's gonna run out really fast. I don't think there's enough here for it, so I'm gonna have to source the coal out. Out from somewhere. Ah, the batteries are done. Six, 7, 8, 7, that should be 500. Watts, 60 lunches. Yes, Watts is there. Okay. Nope, not that. Control. There we go. Thank you very much, Morgan. This is a great help to me. I'm just going to preemptively change that to coal. Lightweight frames, batteries. Circuit boards. That would be the stone one. I need like 25 more. Actually, let's get from my other... stockpile of circuits. Sorry, Tia. Apparently I had 50 stored there already. There we go. Where's that other... Where are the other gloves that I had? Okay, I was essentially waiting for... I say essentially a lot. I'm waiting for the lightweight frames. Should be everything I need for the supercomputer blueprint now. Nice. Blueprint for the supercomputer is ready. I believe this is the last component of the components you need for the rocket. Good luck, Morgan. It's been an honor helping you and your aunt on this journey. We're all rooting for you. Don't be a stranger now. All right. How does one make a supercomputer? Circuit board, lightweight frames, batteries. Ooh, wait. Okay. $18, double that. What's my current rate of circuit board production? And can I, is it even feasible for me to get circuit boards into the lab, into the silo itself. It's 15. Man, fuck these servos. It's 90. Or 30. So this is 90, which means that this is not exactly sorry, I'm like racking my brain here. I also don't know if I'm getting 30 logic chips a second. Barely getting enough for this. My thought is that I do have a floater on me. I'm going to be just shy of the 18 per minute I need for these supercomputers. Because I need 18 per minute, and the factories only make 15 per minute. So I can't fully run 2. Begs the question, lightweight frames, 15. 6, that's fine. Batteries are 6, that's fine too. My thought process is that of one Oh, fuck, wait, hang on. Kind of one here. Overflow goes to here, which goes to here, goes to here. I'm just grabbing some extra gears. Oopsies. This is kind of cute. They come every Friday to pray to the machine spirit. Anyway, I actually need to head back relatively quickly because I'm transporting circuits. They can't go into the rocket themselves. Matches, circuit board, up to side A. Oops. Side A. It's not going to go there. It's going to come up there, and then fluff. Yeah, figured. So the circuit boards need to do what? Or I need the circuit boards to do what exactly? Sorry, Leo. You make more tier 3 assemblers. 5 more frames are needed for that. Need at least 2 more. Gonna be very much in a coal deficit in a bit. And I just like shortcut this. These 2 trees. Okay, so circuit boards. And just make a fucking mess of this place, whatever. I'm like, so over trying to make everything neat here. That's why. I could just do that like here. I just need a path for the lightweight frames here to get to somewhere useful. Why does this not work? Where is this still going? Oh yeah, that's still up through there. No, I can't, because this freaking... I might just ditch the copper tunnel. I don't think I can, actually. Oh, Morgan's in the way. Oh, this is such a mess, dude. I mean, ideally, I just have to make the... or get the... What building is in the way here? I don't know what building's in the way here. Building's in the way here. Oh, this one. One for the wires for the batteries. Okay. What if instead I just brought the entire belt of... What the heck is this? Steel. Through to here. Up around through that. Building. Okay. So that gets the steel out of the way. Why did I need the steel out of the way? I need the steel out of the way so that I could move the light. Light frames into the factory. Lightweight frames into the factory. Does this need to be here anymore? Okay. Instead of going all the way around here, why don't I just do that? There. And then for the the rocket fuel. That's going to be kind of weird, isn't it? Do I have enough for splitters? Yes, I do. Actually, no, this is not gonna work. No. I need to figure out how to split. Split the lightweight frames and the batteries. I mean, the batteries are kind of easy. That's what I could do is not that. That over. Use this here to feed into that. Okay. The final thing that I'm going to need is first off a place to shove the rocket fuel. That I can at least walk through these crates. Then I'm going to need to figure out a way to get the other circuit boards. The other circuit boards into the silo. Is it 30 or is it 15? I don't remember off the top of my head. Because those are a lot of chips. If the chips are just 15, or if the chips are 30, then I don't have to bother with routing my circuit boards. I don't have to worry about routing my circuit boards into the factory. I can just use the one here in Michael's. It is 30. Okay, so I don't have to do... Oops. Don't have to do this. I do need to figure out how to... how to get circuit boards to here. Put this one more up. This is very close. How close I am to the thing. should, I think, do it. Once I connect up the batteries and the lightweight frames. Now, the thing here is I'm going to also need to bring down coal, because this coal patch is not going to last. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's right. The steel. Okay, wait. I need to connect that up. I need to connect this up, because I haven't done that yet. I have no idea where this... Oops. Where this belt was from. Okay, everything's going very slowly. Mostly because we have the backup of infinite circuit chips, but it's fine. Probably. me... Just to get this moving a little bit quicker. Put a buffer of that. Yeah, I'm going to need to figure out coal pretty quickly. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to stop production of... rocket fuel here. I'm going to instead move it somewhere else entirely. I'm going to move it next to the train. Because this coal, this final coal node that I have here is not going to survive both rocket fuel production and the production of these supercomputers. Make water pumps I can. I'll need 4 water pumps. How much plastic we're using to make both the circuits, the lightweight and the lightweight frames. That coal node's not going to survive. Means I need a lot more splitters. Make as many as I can right now. Figure it out later. Ah, this was not as backed up as I thought. I do have a singular filter splitter here. So what the filter splitter is going to do, I'm going to sit here. If it matches, rocket fuel. It's going to move it to B. I'm gonna go sleep early because I definitely can't make the rocket fuel factory at this time of day. Also gonna need to get that coffee. So, question number 1. The iron that I am making here, how much of that am I using? In theory, 45, 30. That's unfortunate. What I could do is I can commandeer the smelters that I've put up here for the winches. Plates. Oh, wait. Fuck, I can't build underground pipes through this. This is almost good, but the rocket facility needs to be next to water. I can't easily... Well, how many... Still 4 furnaces here. I need... I keep starting a thought and then not finishing it. I'm doing that thing again that I hate. for the chemical plants. How much? 18. Okay, I can get away with just having one furnace. For here. Somewhere. Turn this on its side. Turn that on its side, and then use a bit of an underground to save some space, maybe. Second item. Then I'm going to need the coal to come through to here. Man, just enough, huh? No, not just enough. I still need a few more. Am I missing gears? I have a lot of extra gears down here. If I can get to down there. Perfect. Oh, frick my life, dude. Need to actually put... I need to actually convert it to iron plates. Four. These are going backwards. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Cable cranes. Damn it. There's one I'm not using up on the mountain that I can snag. I just need it. Need to get it super quickly. Go. Oxygen tanks are done. I need to nix those now. Then I'm just gonna have them combined back to here. And then based on what I set up last time, especially now with the lower throughput of components that are coming through, should be good enough, question mark. Oops, didn't mean to pick that one up. Yeah, well, whatever. Just make extra sure that the rocket fuel doesn't, like, God, I am hungry. The rocket fuel doesn't skip that filter insert. I'm going to put in a second one. There we go. Fortunately, rocket fuel's gonna stop after 8 p.m. That is probably fine. I guess it's fine in the sense that after 8 p.m., the backlog for all this stuff The thing that kind of gets me that makes me think that I can't put it into like a loader unloader combo is that it does not stack. It says it right here, does not stack. So I don't think even if I were to use a loader unloader thingy, wouldn't really do much. Don't really have anything for you. Well, time for sleep. I can tell if that means yes or no. Ooh, 96%. There's a real possibility that today might be the day. $200 more flow meters. 120 supercomputers and a little bit more than 150 rocket fuel. I think that this calls for me getting lunch. I will be right back. Anything change? Yep. Alright, I am back with lunch. I'm not gonna cut the YouTube video here, I don't think. Let me check. I'm not being bottlenecked by the cranes. Nope, I'm absolutely being bottlenecked by these cranes. It's steel beams, dude. This has all been like, I never reattached this. Whoopsies. Let's see if it is possible for me to load these guys. Or I'm just going to have to do them one at a time. The wrong way. So it wouldn't work anyway. Nope, I can. Okay. Well, that makes this easy. Somewhat. I wish there was an easier way for me to go around this train. But I need to get the loader onto this side. it. How am I doing this? See, kids, this goes to show you that you shouldn't make any assumptions until you've tested them yourself. Oh, fuck my life, dude. Go. Why is Benson staring at a light pole? Who knows? Oh, I need to change. Oh, no, do that one. I need to change the output. Back at the silo. Guess I don't really need to, because these aren't going to be able to pick it up, and then it's just going to go into the thing. But just in case, I'm just gonna cut out the filter inserters. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today. Unfortunately, because I was messing with the throughput of the rocket fuel. to pick that up, but whatever. Hopefully it's not raining tomorrow. I'll just go to sleep. Technically not making rocket fuel anymore because the train's not here. So 750 is probably going to be the max. Anyway, while waiting for the final parts to finish up, I can give my thoughts about the game. It is incredibly charming. I really enjoyed my time with this. You can tell how locked in I can be with like these automation games due to the fact that for about 30 minutes today, I just did not realize. Oops. I just did not realize that I was on the wrong scene in my OBS. And I think that's a good sign of that's a good indicator for an automation game. It's that there's always something to do, something to improve, something to add on and expand on. So in that sense, it's a fairly good automation game. Or very good factory / automation game, whatever you might call it. What was I going to say? The recipes themselves, for like the components and stuff, the challenge doesn't come from like ratioing all of the different items you need in order to create all these things. Because it's fairly easy ratios with some exceptions, obviously being this one of them being this supercomputer where it needs 18, 6, and 6, but most of them are fairly confident in having most of the throughput be a factor of 15 or 30. I think I'm a little bit hesitant just because it's been a while since I used that. since that terminology. But most of what I'm trying to point out is that most of the ratios are very simple. Or in it's pretty simple. The main challenge comes with, like I said earlier, the logistics of moving different resources across a town, because most factory and automation games, at least from what I know, they set you up in a pretty much a blank slate world where there's nothing part of it, where it's pretty much just you and your will to, and all the land that, well, I wouldn't say all the land, but a large stretch of land where you can make any factory that you can think of. Here, you're given the logistical problems is that there are certain restrictions around the world that you have to abide by. I'm a bit slow. I'm going a bit long right now, so my brain is like a bit slow. So pardon me for like pausing at random times. Oh, I'm done with the... That's probably why. I'm done with flow meters. That's probably why I haven't gotten any rocket fuel for a while now. So I need to cut this off. Yeah, I guess one of the bigger challenges is working within the confines of the space that you are given, because like there's no way to like block in this river. There's no way to like move any of the houses, and that becomes especially apparent when you're given the challenge to make a small factory within the homes of the residents here. And that's, I think, kind of the main brain puzzler thing. That this game offers you. Apart from that, sorry, give me a second. Fuck. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Just do that. Anyway, apart from that, the other draw of this game is the fact that it's kind of like a Stardew-like, where you're, you know, within the town and stuff. With different characters and people you can interact with. I think it has the same problem that Stardew has, where the characters aren't super interesting. In a sense, the characters feel they have their moments, is what I'm trying to get at. The town and the people and the conversations that you have with the residents of this town definitely have their moments. But it's definitely like a side sort of thing. Or it definitely plays second fiddle to like the actual like automation part of the game. And there are a lot of cute cutscenes and stuff, but and cute moments that happen with all the residents in the town that can cut surprisingly deep. But I wouldn't say, if you're looking for a super fleshed out story, the reason I'm hesitating is because normally for farming games you don't really play farming games for the super fleshed out story. Or I don't know. Really, Stardew, I'll be honest, Stardew and Animal Crossing are kind of the only cozy-like games that I've played in recent memory. And neither of those have, like, you know, super in-depth, overarching stories, so it's like... I don't really have a good comparison to what kind of cozy farming sim might have a good story. Because I just haven't played a game, in my opinion, that has a super unique and interesting story, where the story is like kind of the main driving point. Here, the main driving point is, you know, building the rocket. And while that does have meaning behind it, in the fact that, you know, it was Morgan's parent and aunt who started it, and she wants to continue the rocket to honor her mother's memory. It's not exactly it's not the most complex of ideas and plots and stuff. I guess to summarize my feelings on it, it's serviceful enough. It's very cute. It definitely has its moments, but it's not going to be the thing that's going to keep you playing the game. The characters and the story, so to speak, that isn't what's going to keep you playing the game. What's going to keep you playing the game is the challenges of, you know, making a factory and a logistical system that can make, you know, all these thousands of rocket components in order for you to complete the game. I do wish the characters had more lines. I think that would really help flesh out their personalities a bit better, because from what I've seen, they only have a few cutscenes in the game. I don't think there's a romance option. If there is, I would absolutely go for Sabrina. But yeah, just overall more dialogue would have been nice too. To really solidify the game into something special. As of right now, and I don't know if if the developers plan on expanding this game in any kind of way. As of right now, this game is just like it's a pretty solid game if you're looking for a cross between Factorio and Stardew Valley, where I would say the main focus is more towards the factory building rather than the small town world of Stardew Valley. Then this game can definitely get you hooked. Man, rocket fuel takes ages. Anyway, I'm going to turn off my camera again to eat. Nah. Nope. There we go. I really don't need this anymore, but whatever. I'm gonna just sit here on my toaster, wait for the train to come in. You know what I can do, actually? Damn servos. I was actually pretty convinced that I was going to run out of coal making the supercomputers if I wasn't careful. Well, that is definitely, like, still a thing. I can actually put this back up here. Or at least one of them. I'm not going to put in the second one because the second one kind of... Oh, not you. There we go. Second one kind of made a mess of... excuse me. My front yard. So I would rather... just have the one extra making more. And keep it fairly simple. There we go. I've essentially multiplied my projection by 1.5 now. The music is also A+ tier. Just the right amount of catchy and whimsy, while not being too overly grating.
I wonder whether it's possible to complete this game without using the train at all. Just rely on resources nodes that are on the map. I'm very surprised I didn't need more coal. I'm very glad they gave us Toasty with the, you know, mass deconstruct kind of feature. It's very good. It's very useful when you have to reconfigure a lot of your factory or things, which I've done multiple times this playthrough. And 10 more rocket fuel left. Yeah. This should be the last crate of rocket fuel that I need. That's the last of the rocket parts. I can't believe it, but it's done. Last of the components. Really? The new thrusters as well? Delivered and ready to be installed. Well then, I suppose we have some long nights ahead of us, don't we? We can take as much time as we need. It's funny that for a lot of the cutscenes, they'll just like delete your factory. It's a perfect fit. I'll get the welders running overnight, but otherwise everything is ready. That's it then. Just like that, after all these years, Mom's rocket is finished. Is everything all right, Morgan? It's nothing, just... I think I'm a bit tired. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to me is all. It's been a long journey. You really should get some rest. I like to amend my statement. about the cutscenes are very good. The day-to-day interactions with the townsfolk aren't super compelling. I need more time to think about it. Why don't we turn in for the night? I think turn in for the night. I can take care of everything else in the morning. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Hey, Auntie? Yes, my dear? Mind if I stay behind a bit? I just need a moment to myself. Of course, my dear. Take as much time as you'd like. I heard the fireflies have been quite beautiful lately. Would be a good night to see them. I'll be at the house if you need me. Let's see, refers me as a kid. Thanks for helping me fix Toasty, Mom. Miss Perry Crocus inside this book. It's funny, there's no timer up there. Or, yeah, no clock, I should say. He's nice and asleep. I don't really feel like going in. Not yet. It looks like the sun's almost up anyways. Maybe I could watch the sunrise over the top of the mountain. Ah, I see where they want me to go. It's kind of cool that they make you walk through, well, what I assume to be some of your factory, or at least parts of your factory. Hey, Mom. Mind if I sit with you for a while? %. 0 days without accident. Launch day. Oh, hey. I only got him today. I keep forgetting his name. It's like I keep wanting to say Scrubs, like the TV show, but I don't think that's right. No, it is right. Scrubs. Wow. Man, it's like R2-D2 in Star Wars. I have no idea what these guys are saying. I recognize these mostly as the tags you find at the back of clothes for washing instructions. What's all the commotion? Also, I wonder what happens with this cutscene if you never actually fix Scrubs here. Because I was like super close to not being able to not noticing that I could fix the washer by Michael's house or by the junkyard. She's not? Don't worry, I think I know where to find her. It's your big day, my dear. I know, I just needed to visit first. I come out here all the time. Some days just to watch the clouds move past. I keep thinking about all the big things Mom did. All her work on the rocket, her blueprints, her research. I wanted to be just like her. And I tried. I tried so hard. But some days, I just don't feel like her. Some days, I just don't feel like trying anymore. Morgan, my dear. You're the most inspiring person I've ever known. I've seen how you've grown since you've come back home. You are strong, independent, fierce, and a brilliant engineer. You are like your mother in more ways than you know. But more importantly, you are uniquely you. And we all love you for who you are. One day, we'll see her again. And you'll know just how proud of you she is. Now, I believe we have a rocket to launch, my dear. Oh, wow. They even have the covers for the cables. Alright, last round of checks, everyone. Rebecca, fuel and coolant check. All tanks, nominal. Coolant pressure and temperature is well within range. Elise... What is that? Avionics check. Flight system is synced. Telemetry is clean. Avionics is ready. Nor guidance. I don't know. I don't know if I could give any guidance. I'm so happy to be here. I'm just so happy to be here. I never thought as an undergrad I'd get the chance to. Nor guidance software check, please. Oh, right. Auto sequence is loaded and ready. Guidance software is go. William, weather check. Clear skies and wind within limits. Weather is go. Fire marshal. 5 cups all-purpose flour. Alright, looks like we're ready. Rebecca, begin sealing the blast doors. Beginning blast door sequence, cover your ears, everyone. Blast door sealed, all systems green. We are good to go. It's all yours, Morgan. Are you ready? I'm ready. Then on your mark. This one's for you, Mom. Oh, is that banger? Hey, there we go. I guess to better summarize my thoughts on the game, I kind of did a thoughts on the game while I was waiting for the last of the rocket parts to ship into the silo. But to, I think, better summarize this, because, like, I think my gripes about the story were because, like, for this last part, or, like, for the last few parts now, there hasn't been much in terms, well,
the story and the writing are pretty good, actually. I guess my only gripe is that because of the genre of game, that being like the factory builder and kind of freeform nature of the game, where you're allowed to take things at your own pace. For me, the story felt kind of few and far between. But in reality, the stuff that is there is very well done. That the ending sequence with Morgan and her auntie, that definitely got to me a little bit. I think this game is good. You can definitely tell how focused I was. Yep, this is the final picture with everybody. I guess like I said before, I was very much locked in to the gameplay of the, or very much locked into optimizing my factory. And I think that's really what makes a good factory automation type game, is the fact that there's always something to do. You never feel bored. There's always something that you can improve on and optimize. And this game definitely has that, albeit a bit more simpler than other automation games that are on the market. It's less, yeah. Boy, I need to slow down and think before I speak. But it's not as complicated as other automation games that are available, but it still comes with its set of challenges. The main challenge, I think the main challenge being that you have to build a factory within a certain limited space and with limited kind of tools. In other factory games, you can kind of it's not freeform is the word. Brain fried. You have the flex in other factory games. You have the flexibility of kind of being by yourself and kind of making the factory how you want it. In this game, it very much feels like you're working with the entire town in order to complete the objective of creating this rocket, which I find to be a super cute kind of thing. But like, you can't just place your automation buildings anywhere. You have to work within the limits of the town that you're in and getting resources and components from point A to point B. And that's where the puzzling mechanic of the automation game comes in. And that's where I think most of the challenge comes in. And I think it's a good challenge, personally. You know, it's simpler recipes, but the lack of flexibility doesn't make your logistics trivial. If you can parse out what I mean there. And yeah, definitely there are a lot of scenes, there are a lot of cutscenes in particular that are incredibly deep. They are much more deep than I was expecting, certainly. And I think can really strike a chord. I kind of just wish that there were more of those cutscenes, and I wish that there was a bit more like interaction with the townsfolk on a day-to-day basis, rather than just go to either the university or the observatory to get your new research or to finish whatever research project you have in. I just wish there was more interaction with the townsfolk and getting to more variation in their dialogue to get to know them better as characters. I only produced 30,000 items, huh? Recycle 3 furnaces. It's a lot more iron than copper. I was like, mine resources. Where did I mine iron plates? Those must have been from like the recycled buildings and such. Same with the gears and copper wires. $64 quartz. Produced, was that 123,182 iron plates. About 40,000 gears, 30,000 copper wires, 50,000 heat sinks. I don't know why they made us use stators. The stators were like not that integral to. They only were used in small motors. Only 50 glass lenses. I only needed those to repair the telescope and nothing else. 115 supercomputers, 1,075 rugged fuel. 1,600 or 16,000 plastic bars. One loaf of bread. Are these all the rocket parts across, really? Thought those would be more. These are, I guess, all the rocket parts across all of the whatever, all the stages of the rocket. Don't need a lot of logic chips. And all that stone was from the stone down in the mine. Whoops. Hard mode unlocked. All deliveries are 5 times. So I heard about this from a person who came in for a little bit. That hard mode just like same ability. Well, if you have any loose ends you like to tie up, take as much time as you need. Morgan, we're so incredibly proud of your accomplishments. As a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done, we have a statue commissioned in your honor. It's on display outside the university. I hope it inspires future generations the same way that you have inspired us all. Carter. So that's what the because I saw that plinth by the university that I always passed by, and I wonder what that was for. It's for Morgan. There she be. In honor of Morgan, always reaching for the stars. This is a fantastic game. I really loved it. I would honestly, It's a very small in scope game with how small the actual town is, St. Ambrose, with only having a few characters, and not super complex recipes. You only had one fluid, that being just water. You didn't have oil or anything like other automation games. But despite it being super small in scope, all of the I guess all the assets. I don't think assets is the right word to use here. I don't know. All of the content that is within the game is very, very tightly made and very, very well made. And I really did enjoy my experience with this game. It's very cute, and it hits you hard with a lot of the story beats. And it can be silly at times, and it was all just a super enjoyable experience. So I guess if you made it to the end here, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And as always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Bye!